Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. What are you up to now?
Revelio. Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to... next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Hello, Homora.
done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted. Castle after all.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Leviosa.
If I spying on the professors, are we?
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom. Revelio.
Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hiccup wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. I don't think that's what that class is for.
She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone?
Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well.
Hufflepuff? And Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
Revelio.
The majestic sport encompasses the whole... I suppose you should.
Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't. I'm heading to Feldcroft.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Zeke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Levioso.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Revelio. Hello, Homora. Revelio. Hello, Homora. Revelio. Revelio.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and...
All right.
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso!
I'll look after you. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Oh, no, you don't. There. I'm not going to hurt you. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Revelio. Revelio.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Glacius! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Everything's all right now.
Revelio. Incendio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Incendio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
To see the travel performers when they came through the countryside.
Strong, Alexandra.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the...
Could you not grow...
I suppose I could. Besides...
Any idea?
Yeah.
Why would the...
But late...
Very... What do you have?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them. Thank you. I hope...
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around.
Revelio. What style?
What do you have in store for me this time?
When the clouds are dark is always the best time to strike. It's as if nature herself. Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds. They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves. They come after me, I'll pick them up and knock down. Perhaps I shall scout around Felcroft for something to poke.
It's Totalis.
The wizard's sharpest tool is his mind.
Revelio.
Always one, isn't there? Except this time it's not just one, is it? It's the whole lot of us, all loud as a... Oh!
Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
I shall get that goblin help back. Hopefully. I know all about it. Is this your best trick?
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Creative Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp. Revelio.
Did I ever thank you for that stewed rabbit? Proper belly warmer, that one. My own mother couldn't have done it.
I tell you this. Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms. Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Brockborough ain't good for much. Not unless you fancy getting squashed by a troll.
Why is a mouse round here? Can't say I mind.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
Go on. Always claiming he knows about herbology, this one. What a laugh. Go on. Name 9 herbs that don't kill you but cause a nasty pox. See? He can't do it. You're the first one casting spells at a sign of trouble. Yes, you are. It's as if you don't think you have a bit of strength in your own limbs. You should just try standing up a bit taller. Give your wand a rest, that's all. Might surprise yourself. If a beast can't outsmart me, then it deserves to die. Stores in Hogsmeade know me by sight. Unfortunately. I'm the only one left on patrol. Charming. hunt begins. Bring gun! Stop that right now. Accio. Notice you ain't wearing that goblin helm you stole.
Expelliarmus.
Burn my own.
Levioso. Accio.
Hard to pin down. Barely felt anything at all.
Expelliarmus.
Careful, this one packs a punch.
The beasts are safe enough.
Hello, Hamura. Levioso.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Now, I'm only trying to help.
It could be useful if I wasn't on this stupid patrol.
I never met a beast I didn't hate.
Oh. I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
Best part of extorting.
We may have an intruder in our midst. What was that?
Last time I saw you claiming you had a full belly was when Arthur Crank's pig went missing. Now, I don't know.
I'm sure it's a me.
Look what you've done! You ain't got action.
Expelliarmus.
What? It's trickery again?
Incendio.
Well, it's the way I took the goblin out.
Levioso.
Bring gun!
Don't try that Expelliarmus nonsense on me.
Bring gun!
Afraid to take a hit, are you?
That ought to warm you up. Quite a fire. Bring gun!
Glacis. Incendio.
Let's see you survive.
Levioso. Revelio. That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
For as snooty as Upper Hogsfield is, I don't have much to steal.
This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. More sense out of mooncalf dung. Nothing to poach in Arrynshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me.
Totalis.
before I fight.
Also.
Someone, if it isn't Nora. I thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you nicked. You're a snake. What have you done?
Expelliarmus.
You may want to move.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Aloha, Mora. Levioso.
Do cooperate, won't you? I should investigate.
Accio. Levioso. Repulso.
Call out for me all you want. I shall be off spending my spoils in Hogsmeade.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop. What may I help you with?
I'd like to ask you about your shop, if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Glad you were able to stop by.
Hello, nice to see you again.
You as well.
I hear there's a goblin mine near here.
Up in near it. Ranrock's lot.
Just having a...
I remember.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. These rocks have seen better days.
see you, my young friend.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Glacius! Repulsor!
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Revelio!
How nice of you to stop by.
Wonder who lives here.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
My plan is to have enough galleons. Don't have to work at all. To spend my days taking.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Levioso! Revelio!
I wouldn't mind a job at that alchemy center in Egypt. Always been good.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Revelio.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said.
Revelio.
Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why would he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. A good wizard is a devil in my book.
Expelliarmus!
Oh, this day has gone on too long.
Revelio.
I won't rest dead.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
I will make you pay. Can't handle a little altercation. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Expelliarmus.
You won't get away.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I shall avenge your death.
Protego. Leviosa.
I'll kill you when I get down from here. Put me on the ground now. I'll get you for this! Release me!
Leviosa.
Well, this doesn't hurt! What's the point of this exactly? Put me on the ground!
Leviosa.
I will have my revenge!
You've made your last mistake. Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
Accio.
Human to worry about.
Expelliarmus. Incendiary.
What did you do that? Who do you think you are?
Leviosa.
Childish.
Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Depulso. Oh, Leviosa. City. Confringo. Confringo. White. Glacier.
Childish.
Leviosa.
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here
Revelio.
Centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realise it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Revelio.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tell... After something bigger.
Revelio.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Lumos.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Revelio. Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Often.
There's no telling what lies in there. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
Oh, could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Seems pleasant. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep...
Dot's a skilled potioneer. An ordinary...
Why did...
Can't imagine what... You're welcome to...
I'll try...
You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
I saw what you did! Ha! I have no tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I've seen your mother.
That was a bit harsh.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Who lived here?
I don't know what they think I'll see around here. Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poke. So it better not be a trick. Also, seems we may have an intruder.
Revelio.
I know your face now! You shan't evade me again! Manners are important though, aren't they? Even in a fight. I have you moments. Shall we finish what it isn't? Treadwell's guardian angel. Back for more? Not the brightest child.
Incendio.
I'll get that goblin helm back. Hopefully by rummaging you. Some of those the lamb thing you clever.
Confringo.
Slippery.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. The castle must have been quite stately in its time. Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and my brother. I'm simply at my...
You said... How? What? I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk it. We should not have to live
How's
in...
the situation with Ranrock's...
I'm afraid not.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Revelio. Revelio.
Capulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Accio. Revelio.
One less human to worry about.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described. Revelio.
Wizards are running scared. As they... Quiet and grapple, you are. Wizards are running scared. As they should be. Wizards are running scared. As they should be. Seems quiet.
Petrificus totalis.
You will regret coming here. How nice of you to stop by. Such arrogance. I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Now who my friends are. Shut your arrogance.
Leviosa! Incendio!
Put me down!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
One camp down, one more to go.
One less human to worry about. You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen. Wait a moment.
Totalis.
I deserve better than patrol duty. Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. Hello? Over here!
Expelliarmus!
You are postponing the inevitable! Your little magic tricks won't distract me!
Leviosa!
I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Confringo! Also! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest. How not quiet enough. Someone's here.
Expelliarmus!
One less human to worry about.
Incendio! Leviosa!
Who do you think?
Confringo! Glacius! Convulsa!
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus! Revelio!
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but...
When you saved our ham, I fear for her.
What do you have?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely. Thank you for passing through.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Hawklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Hawklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting Hawklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Hawklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said... Do you...
Oh.
Thank you.
Repulsor!
What are you up to now?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little...
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic...
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone... Rumour is he was seen in the forest practice. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders. Especially... Shame, really. With Ranrock's camps cleared out, I have a feeling...
Why would Bardolph want to get...
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rockwood, at least, seems somehow immune.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply...
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. Anyhow, Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
You do talk an awful lot about weather. Did you know that? Sometimes I wonder if you're actually content to be a wizard, or if you're secretly harbouring a desire to become a seer of the clouds.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best
Revelio.
I've made yet.
Accio.
You'll never best us all.
You.
Expulso.
They want to buy up. You will.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Running home.
A lucky shot.
No one hide from me. I'll spot you like a...
What have you Expelliarmus. Accio.
Get off the little puffskin.
Your poaching days are over.
Revelio.
Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Zerona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find... Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters.
Revelio.
That's all the Hawklumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Incendio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Potato. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Confringo.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
This must be Sirona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sirona. I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back.
Revelio.
Professor Howell will never believe this.
Carried away when a fair lady crosses one's path. There'll always be another.
Revelio.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. Enough dumb beasts for everyone. If I wanted this little excitement, I'd have a job at a bank. Haven't a clue. How I'm out before I find you. nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. They could find It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me. I swear, none of you'd have a head left on your shoulders if you didn't have me keeping you in check. Now, where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield?
Petrificus totalis.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Aloha Mora.
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards the dark arts.
Petrificus totalis. Aloha Mora.
Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach.
Petrificus totalis.
Confringo!
Confringo!
Incendio! Treadwell's precious little
Reductor.
darling. Finish what we started.
Expelliarmus!
Thought we'd forget about that goblin helmet.
Levioso! Accio!
The beasts are safe enough.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
It's no Dallas. That warrants a look.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Tremicus totalis. Revelio.
Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
All I know is magical beings.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden... I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I miss cheering for Ravenclaw.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are... especially when it comes to young people. To borrow a phrase...
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two...
We do. She taught me so much during my summers. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was... well...
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
And for return...
Off on another adventure, are we?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. This place has seen better days. Yes!
nice to see you, my young friend.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Talent and resolve are a potent...
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to you. Now, let's see how you... Focus. Defendo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. Encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
What are you up to now?
You're gonna regret coming here. Expulso! Rookwoods don't go down easy. Mustn't overlook Felcroft. Plenty to be had there. I'd rob my own father if there were galleons in it. Not my mother, mind. If you owe me galleons and you can't...
Repulsor! Yes!
Revelio.
Repulsor!
Spleen, I think.
flabbergasted leech stirred clockwise.
I have other engagements, but hello.
Now, was it 2 pinches of Angelica or 3?
I hate it. Handy
That's the last
resource
time.
indeed. Your
Have you ever visited any of the hamlets outside
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Knowledgeable.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy? Excellent. I think you have it.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Incendio! There we go.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Nothing over here.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
That's it. Who lived here, I wonder?
Incendio! Revelio. Revelio.
That wasn't too hard.
Welcome back. Have you finished your...
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. Sing your new spell as much as possible.
Arrest on momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I was the best Judas in Hogwarts back in...
A troll in the tree.
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open.
Incendio.
I'll look after you. That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke. It's like a place right out of Expelliarmus!
After dark, do not tell anyone.
An intruder!
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. Crate of Chinese chomping cabbages. Revelio. Patricius Totalis. Conframe. Arrest them. Leviosa.
Do you think this is fun?
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Revelio.
I have a brother who works in Kringle. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day. Ready to fight!
wizards will be defeated. Ranrock's vision of...
Totalis. Revelio. That's all the crates of Chinese chomp and cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
I'm famished.
Petricus Totalis. It's too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Seems a pleasant enough little...
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndi. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way toward the same foul curs who I'm with Feldcroft.
Do you have any idea why the...
No clue. I will admit it.
What do you...
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins. A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
Accio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me.
Think perhaps I'll scout around Velcro for something to poach.
Assignment's all finished. Arresto momentum.
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Anything to do with the Dark Art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the Dark Arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus Curse. Also known as the Torture Curse. Inflict.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victims' cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, as punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven.
How horrible.
After that incident, every moment, I'll remind him of that when I follow up. Watch for my owl. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
I could test you.
What are you up to now?
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implement. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. I have some,
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. I'm supposed to find Sirius, and my hands are too cold to use a telescope.
Accio,
Isn't it?
Amit, where did you say that telescope was?
sitting in the storage room beneath the top deck. Look for the smaller set of stairs on the main observation deck.
Thank you.
Of course. Hurry back once you've found it.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Incendio.
A pristine night for stargazing.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobs. Let us get moving on.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You... Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Revelio.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Revelio.
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely...
According to an old
Why are you so...
Revelio. Incendio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no,
Look, there's
not
a
this
table.
close to school, Amit.
I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
This is only the beginning. And if I have ever seen...
That's quite generous.
You are welcome. It's all in the Ahem.
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've...
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you.
You should be proud of all the potions you brewed. should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Lassie, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I noticed him, and after you... That letter...
Can't we just buy...
Do you think...
I'll help.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I wonder what that does. That did it. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Depulso! Revelio! Dead end. Must be another way in. Accio! That looks as if it might raise the gate. Depulso! Revelio!
Beneath it. Nothing.
Revelio. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. No, Honora. That is the main keeper.
Revelio.
My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back to now!
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Because I'm a poacher doesn't mean I dislike beasts. We had a meeting in our house. Our weapon died. And
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into. Wingardium Leviosa.
Betting on the dragonfly is the best decision I've made yet.
Leviosa. Tempus Totalis. Revelio. Revelio. Tempus Totalis. Revelio.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
One in
It's a little bit of teaching in school these days. Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Accio. Defender. Too slow. Incipio. Arresto Momentum.
I'm bored up here. Potato.
Blazes. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! Show yourself! Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. Someone's up to tomfoolery. Poses. Levioso! You after the Levioso!
Expelliarmus.
Real quick, don't go down easy.
Defender. Levioso.
Who's this you? Floating me!
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry. Oh! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you. I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has some...
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that?
I've always said that travel...
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Glacius!
Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Off on another ad... Looking for Mr. Bickle.
Revelio.
Mine now, guys. like a place right under.
What needs doing, needs doing.
Aloha, Mora.
Revelio. Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around.
Hello again, Mr. Thistle.
Oh, it's you again. Never attended Hogwarts myself. In fact, I've never been... Now, how may...
Do you stay close to home?
Oh, it's... But it won't survive.
You never wanted to...
Hard to believe. My sister helped...
Do you stay close to home because it's safe in the hamlet?
Oh, it's relatively safe. Aside from our local troll, of course. But it won't survive for long, if it hasn't succumbed to a speeding locomotive already. It lives in a train tunnel.
What do you have for sale?
Now, how can I help? Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Could it be? A Merlin trial?
Be strong, Alexandra.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean your own?
I thought that's why you were here. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone up. I apologised when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday, but everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll.
It's certainly...
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others... What made me think I could train him? I should have learned, but I'll be honest.
Who's Bob?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet.
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frank...
I'm not...
Oh, no. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating.
incendio.
Everything's all right now. Professor Howard will never believe this. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello. Mind you, don't
Revelio.
tell me. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Apparently. Must have been someone. Anyway, always have used to carry them, but people kept asking for their money back.
I can imagine.
There's work. Not surprised.
Sounds like...
Truer word. Used to carry... Not my fault. And I do that. Now, always best to
Thank you, I will.
take all the time.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I'll not mind seeing you here again.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely. Another house token for the house chest.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Incendiary! 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics on this.
Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
Expelliarmus.
I do that. Occasionally.
Confringo. Revelio. Repulsor. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Revelio. Come on, that was a good one.
Lumos. Reparo.
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Revelio. Came from, but closed.
Lumos.
There's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
The brazier. When the door closed, it lit up.
Incendio! This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Revelio. Lumos.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Gates have symbols, and there are symbols on the dial.
Lumos. Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Revelio. Lumos. Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my
Lumos.
favorite person in the world for it.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. Another welcoming sword, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead.
Rebellion.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio!
Are you alright?
Are you alright?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it.
We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear right now never anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Wonder who lives here.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Mine now, Demi guys.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Fascinating, true.
Revelio.
The energy.
I should dismount here. This looks intriguing.
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
Arresto momentum.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Accio.
Incendio.
you, Roland. Get over here, you
Foul vegetables! I'll make mulch of you.
Arrest them.
Enjoy. No.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Perhaps a hybrid.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Well, if there's... Now, ready to learn flipping? You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! Mind the plants, please?
Rebecca!
Look at that! You're a natural.
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time? I was wondering...
How lovely! After grad...
Oh dear.
At any rate, unfortunately, the little bit...
And that...
Well, within a week...
What is...
Upon his death, he lost what his resulting...
I'm...
Lovely Oh, and remember...
I'll look after you.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I've received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Clever? How offensive.
Next.
Fine, a genius. Happy
Possibly.
now? But I'll allow you.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alahamora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alahamora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Ah, how delightful. Had enough?
Over here!
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins! That's what. I need a little something.
You're right. The world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take...
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
Arrest the momentum. Confringo.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
When I set about my arrangements, I don't expect to be thwarted by my own allies. I don't expect to have the top of my plans unraveled by the very people who stand next to me.
Expelliarmus. Revelio. Oh. Oh. Accio. Accio. Revelio.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone. You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo...
Revelio.
Carry the sacks on that last raid.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Levioso! Levioso! Levioso!
Revelio.
Levioso! 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 Levioso!
Pericus totalis.
Levioso! Levioso!
Incendio. Revelio.
Really do worry too much.
Incendio. Arrest them. Levioso.
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders.
Pericus totalis.
I did always like a polite battle.
Pericus totalis. One less poacher in the wizarding world.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms. They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Pericus totalis.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Pericus totalis.
Reducto! Confringo! Reducto!
Spill our blood!
Confringo!
Incendio! Thought we'd forget about that goblin helmet.
Accio.
This isn't a match!
Confringo! Confringo! Revelio!
Tobbs' master is awful.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Confringo!
Patricius Totalis. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Arresto Momentum. Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
Revelio. Revelio. It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Incendio. Confringo.
Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Revelio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Arresto Momentum. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Finder. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Revelio. Repulsor. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Repulsor. Revelio. That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Incendio. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defendo. Glacius. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Revelio. Incendio. Defender. Incendio.
a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Revelio. Revelio.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Expelliarmus!
My father.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
I was only young, mind. Not like... Lucky if I fit in one now. What was that?
It's Totalis. What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Revelio.
But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that. Who's there? Hello?
Not quiet enough.
Someone there?
Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! You won't survive this, my young friend! What are you doing? What is this?
Up there. That's our way in.
Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Another. How nice. Enjoy some offering. And
school.
Come on here and fight me!
Cruciate. Leviosa needs build. Accio. Glacius. Incendium.
Can't ribbon and dying, are we? This will not go well with you.
Leviosa.
Nice try!
Accio.
Stop on our legs!
Release me! Incendio! Ow! Expelliarmus! Defender!
I shall avenge your death.
Expulso! Expelliarmus!
Get us, young man! Surely you can see that!
Expulso! Defender! Arresto Momentum! Levioso!
I will have my revenge!
Accio! Confringo! Expulso! Revelio. Crazy.
I'll get you for this!
Confringo! Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Arresto Momentum. Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Revelio.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await
Revelio.
A map change.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of it. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Confringo. Flipendo! Wingardium Leviosa!
Is there any way to reposition this archway?
Revelio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Repulsor! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Defendo! Crucio! Repulsor! Arresto momentum! Incendio! Defendo! Crucio! Confringo! Incendio! Descendo! Flipendo! Repulsor! Accio! Flipendo! Repulsor! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Defendo! Crucio! Confringo! Incendio! Defendo! Confringo! Crucio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Crucio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Crucio! Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Convulso. Confringo. Crucio. Incendio. Findo. Levioso. Accio. Convulso. Flipendo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Protego. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Flupendo! Revelio. Expelliarmus! 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 Glacius! Confringo! Cruci! Expelliarmus! Protego! Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Protego! Expelliarmus! 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 Repulsor! Arresto Momentum! Expelliarmus! Repulsor! Defender! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
What a relief.
Revelio.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Revelio.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deeg suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deek has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deek.
What are you up to now?
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week.
It's no Dallas. Too late for you to learn the error of... What do you have in store for me this time?
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
It's no Dallas.
studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards.
Leviosa. Professor Howell will never arrest that momentum. Everything's all right now. There. I'm not going to hurt you. I'll look after you. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Never revealed the charm of my potions, Professor, back when I was at school.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here.
The Thestrals and purchased the spellcraft for the breeding pen?
Professor Howin will never believe this. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it and be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Don't take this as thanks for your generosity.
Incendio! I should investigate. Defender! Confringo! Confringo! Is that inferior? Would he jump? That must be Varda. Confringo!
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
There's a what's
Confringo.
Crucible. Could it be a Merlin trial? Arrest them.
Levioso. Arresto momentum. Levioso.
Breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals. Arrest them. I'll look after you. Arrest them. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Arrest them. Levioso! Arrest the momentum. Arrest them. Professor Howell will never believe this. Arrest them.
See if there's something you need. It's been a pleasure. Nothing like being young. The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards the dark arts. You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo my take. Could hardly carry the sacks on that last raid.
It's Totalis.
Expelliarmus! Capulso!
You're that.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
I'll look after you.
Levioso.
What are you up to now?
Arrest them. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Arrest them. Now, I'm only trying to help. Arrest them. Professor Howard will never believe this. Arrest them. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
nice to see you, my young friend.
This looks intriguing. Arrest them. Assignment all finished. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Finger! Revelio. Arrest them. I'll look after you. Revelio. Arrest them. Revelio. Arrest them. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready?
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased, Beans.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where could Archie have gone?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son?
I don't mean to be grim, but...
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone one. I hope he wasn't here when
Do you know which way Archie might...
He never wanders, I'm afraid.
Is there anything more you can...
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command.
What reason would...
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and I bet...
We'll find...
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we
Revelio.
Providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but...
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Revelio! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio!
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombard!
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly... It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Revelio.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child.
Revelio.
We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight. Prepare to send them. Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Descendo!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful.
Arresto momentum. You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still
Revelio.
do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I...
Revelio.
It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways,
Arresto momentum.
it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find...
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Hush now.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Totalis or something.
Why bring the lad back here?
They got what they deserved.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Revelio.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
He's just a child.
Harlow will decide what to do with him once he gets back.
Revelio.
Yeah.
It's Totalis.
Can someone help me? Is anybody there?
Revelio. It's Totalis.
Help! Can someone help me? Is anybody there?
What?
Help! Can someone help me? Is anybody there? Help! Can someone help me? Is anybody there? Help! Can someone help me? Is anybody there? Help!
It's Totalis.
Is anybody there? Help! Can someone help me? Is anybody there?
Shame nobody saw that. Revelio.
Please, need your help. Help!
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Alohomora.
Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger. How can we help?
You've done enough. The last thing we need.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again.
Thank you. I can never...
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Who needs keys when you know Alohomora?
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists off? I can't tell you what a
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Any whispers going about the...
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
What do you have for...
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I could use some gold.
Oh, I do hope... Thank you for all that you've done for us.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madam Beaumont.
What more could I have... Bardolph.
Someone's tearing it.
I enjoy having that fun.
Revelio. Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into...
Thank you. In fact, I do hope you're able to find...
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort?
Actually,
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran...
Not...
This way. centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Revelio.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Pelt. Poor beasts. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land. Revelio.
And where did I set my traps?
How come I always draw the short straw?
Argus Totalis.
Nah, you want to leave it at least a week before you go poking about the tracks of a streeler. Need to let his trail. I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
Argus Totalis. Revelio.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? There must be more. We should take it. What I wouldn't give to be a demiguise right now.
Revelio. Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what...
It's no tellers.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you...
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? More hostage is likely wise.
Revelio.
They've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready.
Revelio.
Element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will put his dragon in cat! Don't think you'll get it out of here!
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. Careful.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we...
It would be foolish. I'm sorry.
We aren't help...
You're right. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Seems quiet. Quiet, if you ask me.
Revelio.
You, then?
Totalis.
You will regret coming here.
Now to find out what happened here. Revelio. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Revelio.
Oh. I may go to Hogwarts and stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things.
Revelio.
I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just go now. I've read it wrong more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
I was a proud man that day, and there's more of those days ahead.
Arrest the mercenary.
I don't trust Ranrock.
Revelio.
I'll tell you that. He'll kill on the first chance he gets.
Revelio.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit.
Arrest them. Not good. to hurt you.
Yes, there've been mistakes, but I can't complain. If I'm to think on it, we've seen far worse in our years.
It's Totalis. Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashway myself. A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree. A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here. And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easy.
Revelio.
I may have more luck.
May finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Revelio. Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
Dead asleep on my feet, I could.
It's Totalis.
Who's there?
Revelio.
Better things than this so-called patrol.
Revelio. This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes. It's Totalis.
Someone's here.
Revelio. Trificus Totalis.
Frank, how nice of you to say.
Revelio. Trouble. Trificus Totalis.
What's going on out there? We're just here. You're making this too easy.
This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets. Trificus Totalis. Revelio. Trificus Totalis. Revelio. Trificus Totalis.
Revelio.
Revelio.
My skills. It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Aloha Mora.
Oi, pass that pie whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
Revelio. Trificus Totalis. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Revelio.
Where's it?
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Friends are now, don't I?
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised. No witch or wizard will be spared.
Petrificus totalis. A boiler door. How to open it? Revelio.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over...
Petrificus totalis.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Revelio. Bombard. Confront. Revelio.
Revelio.
He'll learn his lesson after being locked away. You can count on that.
Revelio.
Swimming this area's a waste of my time.
quiet enough. Look. Who do you think you
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Revelio.
Wizard Council. Release me!
Revelio. Revelio.
Time or other.
I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there. It's Totalis. It's Totalis. Revelio. Revelio. Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be? Revelio. Bombardo. This door must need power from something.
Someone there?
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Defender! Was that your best?
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Revelio.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece.
And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Revelio. Incendio.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Flipendo. Flipendo. Defender!
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Confringo! Confringo!
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth... Oh, you dear Crackcroft.
Because I'm a turn my back for one.
Defender! They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a knocktail.
It's been a while since I killed a unicorn.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching.
Find how many nippers you can find.
Potato!
Are you even trying? Levioso.
I shall
What do you have in store for me this time? Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. That's that. Settled. Who lived here, I wonder? I know what that means. Merlin trial. These Merlin trials won't get the best. Incendio!